getting. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you bring your gain up? Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're good. So you brought your gain up? Oh, you didn't have the audio in? Oh, HDMI he had. He was HDMI, so. Well, that's coming through you. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got it going to him. So she'll explain to you. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's I'll get her to come do it for you. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got it? Yeah, okay. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. See, a different voice, eh? Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds fine for me. And then check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2.
It's a shame that all the blame is on us women. It's not true that only you men feel the same. From the start, most every heart that's ever broken was because there always was a man to blame. It wasn't God who made honky-tonk angels, as you said in the words of your song. Too many times married men think they're still single. That has caused many a good girl to go wrong.
I don't know why I keep on believing you need me when you've proved so many times that it ain't true. And I can't find one good reason for staying. Maybe my leaving would be the best for you. But these rose-colored glasses.
Block pot. Yeah, okay. Hurry, we only got 6 minutes there, buddy. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. That box is in the back of the trailer, isn't it?
Only the beauty, 'cause they hide all the truth. And they let me hold on to the good times, good lines, the ones I used to hear. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rosin up that mold for faded love, and that's all that's. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. Oh yeah! Way down in Alabama, we were putting on a show. When a cowboy in the back stood up and yelled, said, "We love what you're doing. Now boys, don't get us wrong. There's just something missing in your song. If you're gonna play in Texas, hey, you gotta have a fiddle in a band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rosin up that bowl for faded love, and that's all that's. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in a band." So we dusted off our boots and put our cowboy hats on straight. Them Texans raised the roof when Shell opened up his case. Say y'all all want a two-step, say you want a do-si-do. Here's a fiddling song before Jeff goes. If you're gonna play in Texas, hey, you gotta have a fiddle in a band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So
Well, folks, just in case you want to sit up front, you can come sit up front in these seats. Folks, if you want to get a close-up, look of Wab Canoe, Premier Wab Canoe, come on down. There's seats up at the front. Don't be shy. Oh, look at now. They're starting to rush. Quick, let's fill them in. We got to look excited here. Well, we are excited. What a great day here in St. Madeleine. Come fill the seats and bring your lawn chairs if they fill up. We want you all down in the front here. Welcome to St. Madeleine, Heritage Local Métis Days.
I've been throwing little stones, but I don't believe you've even heard me yet.
Wab is going to be here. Premier Wab Canoe is going to be here anytime. I knew him before he was a premier, so everybody else did, I guess. He's going to be here shortly, so come on, scramble. We need you down here.
Won't you come on outside tonight? The moon is finally shining bright as day. Hey, what do you say? Can't you hear the music in the wind and see our shadows on the ground? How won't you come on down? We gon' do a little fiddling around. Can't you hear the banjos ringing through the air? There'll be mandolins and guitars everywhere. Now don't you wanna be there? Hey baby, what do you say? Won't you come on outside tonight? The moon is finally shining bright as day. Hey, what do you say? Can't you hear the music in the wind and see our shadows on the ground? How won't you come on down? We gon' do a little fiddling around.
Well, do we have any more seats down there, folks? Folks, we have a few more seats if you want to come on down and join the folks by the stage.
If you look outside, you'd see the lights of my old Corvette. Are you trying to drive me crazy, babe, or did you just forget? Hey, baby, what do you say? Won't you come on outside tonight? The moon is finally shining bright as day.
And if the chairs get full, like grab a chair, bring a chair out if you want to get some sun or some cloud today.
How won't you come on down? We gon' do a little fiddling around.
I can see you or you never been around one. Now you're thinking that you found one. Well, it might be kind of fun to take him home.
You giggle every time that I say yes, ma'am. And I get this feeling if I held you tight, you'd be seeing his and hers, buckles, boots, and spurs. But that's a feeling you'll get over overnight.
Cause what you gonna do with a cowboy when that old rooster crows at dawn? When he's lying there instead of getting out of bed and putting on his boots and getting gone. What you gonna do when he says, honey, I got a half a mind to stay? What you gonna do with a cowboy when he don't saddle up and ride away? You see, it takes a special kind of woman to put up with the life a cowboy leads. 'Cause his boots are always muddy, and his beer-drinking buddies, they'll camp out on your couch and never leave.
Don't even start to think you're gonna change him.
You'd be better off to try to rope the wind.
What he is what you got.
And he can't be what he's not. And honey, you can't hide him from your friends. So what you gonna do with a cowboy when that old rooster crows at dawn? When he's lying there instead of getting out of bed, putting on his boots and getting gone. What you gonna do when he says, honey, I got a half a mind to stay? What you gonna do with a cowboy when he don't saddle up and ride away? Yeah, what you gonna do with a cowboy when he don't saddle up and ride away?
Well, I went down to the Grundy County auction where I saw something I just had to have. My mind told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was taking bids and calling them out loud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in a long black dress. Well, she won my heart, it was no contest. With her ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled her heart away. Now we still love to laugh about the way we met that day when I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Saturday night and the moon is out, just a shining over top of the pines. I'm headed on down to my baby's house, gonna take her on a midnight ride down them back roads winding up at a Kickapoo Creek. Dancing and singing to some good old boys like me. Baby, there's a shooting star, that one's for me and you. So hold me tight and make that wish and pray that it comes true. And I ain't sure of much, but this I know. I got a diamond in my pocket and my baby's got a heart of gold. I brought along a little courage and a Coleman cooler just to help me out. My hands are shaking like a canebrake rattler. Nothing's gonna save me now. Might as well jump in head first, lay it all on the line. What am I worried about? Never gonna be a more perfect time. 'Cause baby, there's a shooting star, pocket and my baby's got a heart of gold. Well, I didn't have money for a Broadway show, but the crickets are singing to the radio, and we've got tickets along the very front row. Baby, there's a shooting star, that one's for me and you. So hold me tight and make that wish and pray that it comes true. I ain't sure of much, but this I know. Well, I got a diamond in my pocket and my baby's got a heart of gold. I got a diamond in my pocket and my baby's got a heart of gold. My baby's got a heart of gold.
Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoes and you throw 'em on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday night. Waiting in the front yard, sitting on a log. A single shot rifle and a one-eyed dog. Yonder come my kinfolk in the moonlight. Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your
Well,
shoes
some
and
folks
you
have been
throw 'em
some folks have been asking where they sign for some of the events. It's right at the entrance there. You just sign up at the entrance as you walk in. So if you're looking at signing up for some of the competitions, feel free to do so right in the tent at the entrance.
My brother Bill and my other brother Jack, belly full of beer and a possum in a sack. 15 kids in the front porch light, Louisiana Saturday night. When the kinfolk leave and the kids get fed, me and my woman gonna slip off to bed. Have a little fun when we turn out the lights, Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoes and you throw 'em on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Yeah, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoes and you throw 'em on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night. Get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoes and you throw 'em on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light, Louisiana Saturday night.
Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can't hack. It's early to rise, early in the sack. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, a simple kind of life never did me no harm. Raising me a family and working on the farm. My days are all filled with an easy country charm. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. And life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. When the work's all done and the sun's setting low, I pull out my fiddle and I rosin up the bow. The kids are asleep, so I keep it kinda low. Thank God I'm a country boy. I'd play Sally Gooden all day if I could, but the Lord and my wife wouldn't think it very good. So I fiddle when I can and I work when I should. And thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got the old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. mighty keen. Well, son, let me tell you now exactly what I mean. I thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on a griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, my fiddle was my daddy's till the day he died, and he took me by the hand, held me close to his side, said live a good life, play my fiddle with pride. Thank God you're a country boy. Well, my daddy taught me young how to hunt and how to whittle, taught me how to work to play a tune on the fiddle. He taught me how to love and how to give just a little. And thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy, yes!
Cowboys don't cry, and heroes don't die. Good always wins, again and again. And love is a sweet dream that always comes true. Oh, if life were like the movies, I'd never be blue. But here in the real world, it's not that easy at all. 'Cause when hearts get broken, it's real tears that fall. And darling, it's sad but true, but the one thing I've learned from you is how the boy don't always get the girl here in the real world. I gave you my love, but that wasn't enough to hold your heart when times got rough. And tonight on that silver screen, it'll end like it should. Two lovers will make it through, like I hoped we would. But here in the real world, it's not that easy at all. 'Cause when hearts get broken, it's real tears that fall. And darling, it's sad but true, but the one thing I've learned from you is how the boy don't always get the girl here in the real world. Now the boy
I woke up this morning, let out a scream. Then I remembered I had a dream. People were shrieking all over town, while millions of streakers just ran up and down. You should have seen them Frannies and Freds, all of them just wearing them bags on their heads, streaking down Young Street, running like deers. I ain't had a nightmare like this in years. Oh, what a clang bang all through the night. Streakers went beep beep while shriekers took flight. Some played the bagpipe, some rang a bell. I took my blankets and tore 'em all to pieces. Streakers in sneakers, that's how we knew. All of the bears don't come from the zoo. That's how the Mounties picked up the trail and stroked all them streakers straight off to jail. When I awoke, there was fog in my head. I wasn't long now getting out of bed. Without even thinking, I threw on my boots and streaked off to work in my birthday suit. I heard the judge say, bring on that freak. 10 days for causing people to shriek. With your kind of face, no wonder they fled. Next time you streak, wear a bag on your head.
Ready to go? Rock and roll. rock and roll. How's everyone feeling out there at St. Madeleine tonight? Make sure you guys drink lots of water. And I'm totally serious. This is this kind of weather. It sucks a lot out of all of us here. It doesn't matter, young, old, in between, or really old like Francis Chartrand. So we're going to get started here fairly shortly when we see the entourage start to make their way here. So if you want to grab your seats, I know the tents are really cool, but I know everyone wants to be up front here and see this very historic moment firsthand.
My boss just reminded you to speak loud and clear, just because you're whispering right now.
Speak loud and clear. Can you guys hear me in the back? No. Loud. Can you hear me in the back? Better? I feel like I'm kissing the microphone here. Okay, I'm not going down any roads like that. I opened the door, but that's as far as I'm going. So as we all gather here today for the events of this weekend, the ceremony this evening, you know, it's something that people have been praying for, fighting for, pushing for decades, centuries. You know, we know the story of what happened here. We have descendants who are here today who have been thinking about a day like this for so many years. And we want to make sure that we have a good, positive memory. I'm not sure if that's me or I'm not talking loud enough. I'm trying as best as I can. So in other words, there we go. That's better. Right on. We're good to rock and roll here. And I see my very good friend, Kate. Hi, Kate. How are you? Can I have a hug after? Yay, right on. So we're just going to wait for a couple more minutes before the dignitaries to come here, and we're going to hear a couple of speeches. The wind has actually picked up a wee little bit here. It's feeling a little bit cooler. I love the idea of having an umbrella here. I should have brought mine for sun or rain. Fantastic stuff. So we've got all kinds of things happening this weekend. So who wants to join up and go into the jigging contest? Let's see a show of hands here. Who's going to the jigging? I see one over here. Any more in the back? Two. You guys are going to get first and second place. We also have, we have a slingshot contest. Who's going in the slingshot contest? We got the same people are going in the slingshot contest. Oh, we got a couple in the back there. Excellent. We got some more over here. And there's horseshoes as well. Who's going in the horseshoe contest? This guy's going in everything here. He's going to win some prizes. And David Bowden, if you get teamed up with David Bowden, he's a crib player. He's a horseshoe player. He's a player, David Bowden. And what else do we have going on here? We got horseshoes, slingshots. There's bannock making contest too, right? Who's going into the bannock making contest? I see a few more. And honestly, Richard is going in it. I feel like it would be a great idea to hire me as your judge. Honestly, I really do feel that way. And if you got like homemade jam, that's even better. I can be bribed with that. And what else? We got a hole-in-one contest, right? That's who's going in the hole-in-one contest? Richard's going in. Minister Furlan's going in. Amy's going in that one. No, she's not. Tell a joke. That was the first time I think I've ever been encouraged to tell a joke. Give me a helping hand here. I need Skylar from Gimli to give me a hand here. Knock, knock. Who's there? Can't hear you. Who's there? Knock, knock. I don't know. Somebody else's joke was knock, knocking me. I know. I'm dying up here. And it's not just because I'm hot and sweaty. My duck. Yeah, I do see a duck right up there. I could probably get it with my shotgun. There's a drone duck right up there. Oh, this is a tough crowd, very tough crowd. I hope you're nicer to the Premier and the President. If not, then I'm going to be taking names, and I'll visit you after dark. Tell what? Talk about family? Yeah. I'm going to need security to come up here. The front row needs to be moved to the back by the toilets over there. That's where this front row needs to go. Not yourselves right here. Just this group right here. Yeah. Well, no, not you, Joanne. Yeah. Mildred, I don't know. Like, you're here. That's great. Inside joke. Okay, so a few other things going on this weekend. If you want to go and check out the Trappers campsite right over here, Grant and Hazel, they're awesome. They're from the Turtle Mountain, and they've got a lot of things, little treasures that they have found over the years. And they're wonderful to visit with. They love to tell stories. Don't ask Hazel to tell any stories about me or my family because she probably knows the truth, and that's probably not a good thing. But they're wonderful, wonderful people. And of course, we've got the bingo. Bingo is on Saturday? Bingo's on Sunday. So we're all going to be buying bingo cards. Is that right? Bingo? Bingo? Do I hear bingo? Bingo! Nelson, he's not a good caller? Oh, did he? Oh, good for Nelson. Well, if Nelson's here, he's going to buy lunch then for sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, David. So the Red River Métis Marketplace, they've got... what is it, like a little camper trailer they've got over there? There's a bunch of things there. Haven't stopped in there yet, but I know there's going to be beadwork, there's going to be shirts, there's going to be jewelry, lots of things that our artisans have made. One of the things I've noticed since COVID happened is that our beaders, that our crafters, that the people who are making these special things have gotten so good at all of these things, especially beadwork. When you're stuck at home, you are not able to go out and visit or do the things that you want to do as much. I think a lot of people spend a lot of time and really enhance their skills. So I know I love beadwork. I sort of have a bit of an addiction to buying beadwork. So if my wife is watching, I'm not buying anything this weekend. But that's only for you. So everybody else, please go and support our Red River Métis artisans. As well, we've got food booths, and I believe they're over here, right? Am I right? Yeah, over. Here? No. You're just trying to mess with me. So we got food booths here. We've got, I heard there's some fry bread burgers over there that are supposed to be very, very good, as well as a few other places. So please go and support the entrepreneurs who are there making up the food. That's always a big part of St. Madeleine. I remember coming here when it was just one tent. They had some music going. Half the time it would be rained on, but there was always good food and laughs and fun to be shared here. Is there a silent auction here as well? Tomorrow's a silent auction? Okay, right on. Who do I see about the silent auction? You, Kim? Carol? Okay, I want to donate a couple of slingshots for that, so I want to make sure you guys bid up those slingshots. They're priceless. They're awesome. Never mind selfies, you guys. And what else? Help me out here. What else do we got going on here this weekend? Oh, you know what else we got going on here this weekend? Music. Lots and lots of music. So we're going to have music later on after the ceremony. Got some great bands, and the MC is going to be Roger Smith. Where's Roger? Where is he? Roger was just here. Roger's going to be there he is in the back there. That's my good friend Roger. He has done a lot of work in this area as well. One of the things he did was bring the bell over to the cemetery from one of the churches located close by here. Spent a lot of time. He has made crosses for many of the families to mark their loved ones' grave sites. But he's going to be doing the MC work this evening. We're going to have a couple, 2 or 3 bands going on here, some entertainment. Once everybody clears off, there will be opportunities to get on the dance floor. I know Fran and Bernadette are going to be tearing up the floor after. And then tomorrow, lots of music. I think the music starts around close to lunchtime, and then it's going all afternoon, all evening. There's going to be some contests in there, including, I think, jigging, some fiddling, a few other things that we're going to have contests on. So, but if the past years are any indication, we have some incredible singing talent that comes here and puts on one of the very best shows in the Métis homeland. I think that's my cue to be quiet, and I think we're going to be having our entourage here very shortly. All right, let's welcome all these fine-looking gentlemen to the stage. Especially that John Fleury at the end, because he is his family is from St. Madeleine. So let's hear it for John Fleury. So we can ask everyone to take your seat. I'm just going to go over a little bit here today of what's expected. It's been a long time in the making, as I said before. Maybe I should introduce myself. My name is Will Goodon. I'll be your MC for today. I'm also your Minister of Housing. I know lots of people like to talk about housing when I'm here, but I'm here for that. But I'm here for you today and for this amazing first step in a process that has been in the top of all of your minds for decades and decades. As we know, the tragedy of what happened to the community here in St. Madeleine is something that has never been before talked about, or has been many, many years before we were able to find out exactly what happened here and how it affected our families, the people who lived here. Sorry, I'm just looking here off the stage. It's always a fluid thing when you're at a Métis event, right? This is we always move things a little bit. We're always a little bit late, Métis time, but I think we're doing pretty good here so far. So when the government took over this land, when they burned the houses, when they kicked the families off, it seemed that the cattle were much more important than people. And it's something that we see needs to be rectified. And we're here with a provincial premier today who has seen fit to see how important this is, how symbolic this is for all of us, for the families, but also for the all Red River Métis. So we're very, very excited about this. It's something that has been worked on for years. I know President Chartrand, since the very day he got elected back in 1997, this has been something that he has had at the top of his mind to fight on behalf of the people of St. Madeleine. So with that being said, we are looking at a memorandum of understanding between the province of Manitoba, between your Red River Métis government, and it is my honor to be able to welcome to the microphone our Premier, Wab Kinew, and he is going to provide some words before we do the signing ceremony for this document. Please, everyone, please help me welcome our Premier, Wab Kinew.
Hello, St. Madeleine. Hello, Red River Métis. Hello, Red River Métis. Right on. I want to thank Minister Goodon for the amazing introduction. I also want to thank him for not taking a selfie with me while we're up here together. Not yet, anyways. No, just kidding. I also want to acknowledge President Chartrand and the entire Red River Métis cabinet. Let's show them our appreciation. I also want to thank Chief Ledoux from Gamblers First Nation for being here today. First Nation's just right next door, and so I think it's a great sign of respect and partnership that the Chief is here to be present, to be witness, not just for the event, but also for the signing that we're going to do here. And to me, that's the future. First Nations, Métis, Manitobans from all walks of life, working together to do good things for the next generation and to increase opportunity. And so we'll have many more conversations with Chief Ledoux and the people of Gamblers and all the other First Nations in the area as we move forward with this important process that we're here to put on paper and to sign today. The document that we're going to sign is going to be that first step to return land to the Red River Métis people here in St. Madeleine. We're going to work with Gamblers, we're going to work with other First Nations, we're going to make sure that we do this thing right. But I want to say that the goal of what we're trying to accomplish here is to right a historic wrong. And so my presence here as the Premier of Manitoba, more than anything, is to indicate that what was done to Red River Métis in the past here at St. Madeleine was wrong and should never have taken place. But I also am here to say that today is a new day. Today is a new day in Manitoba. You have a strong Red River Métis national government in the Manitoba Métis Federation. You, as Red River Métis citizens, have more opportunity, more education, more wealth, more potential to achieve in the future than ever before. And you have a friend in the provincial government here in Manitoba. And so we're going to put pen to paper, but what it really represents is that we're going to work together. As the minister said, this is the first step. There's the details, there's the logistics, there's all the things that we're going to work out together. But today, it's a commitment to move forward with that warm and hearty handshake and to have a partnership to do good things together here in St. Madeleine, and of course, for all of our future generations right across this great land that we call Manitoba. So, miigwech, merci, thank you very much. Et puis, avant que je finisse, je voudrais dire quelques mots en français. C'est toujours important d'être un premier ministre bilingue, peut-être même trilingue. Alors, je vous remercie comme citoyenneté de le patrimoine métis de la Manitoba, parce qu'aujourd'hui, c'est une étape très importante pour notre province pour guérir une situation qui nous a créé beaucoup de défis dans le passé. Bishika dashmina nanonde miigwechwia David Chartrand qui est dashmina gakina inidiak nigani kwewak kawich gabawitwat. Mishiga dashmina miigwechwia oegache ogimakan David Jnakazo. Nongum kinode minochigamen. Mishigo dashminik. How miigwech bizindayik. Thank you.
I love this. This young man here is doing the microphone, so it's, we're not fooling around and making a mess of it, which I usually do. Thank you, Premier, for your great words. And everyone, let's please welcome him back and say thank you for his commitments that he is keeping to our people, to the Red River Métis. And I also want to say thank you to Chief Ledoux for being here. Being neighbors, you've always had that. We're actually related to each other, all of us here on both sides here, and it's great to have you here. And of course, I want to make sure that everyone understands and sees and appreciates Minister John Fleury, who's had this file for a long time and has done an immense amount of work on this as well. So let's please say thank you to John Fleury. Yeah. In the last couple of days, I've introduced this next person, and I've said some nice things about him. I'm not going to stop now. He was worried for a minute there, but maybe not that worried. President David Chartrand, I know, has been working on this issue since the day he got elected in 1997. It's been something that's important to him in his heart because he saw how important it was to the elders, some of whom are no longer here, but whose memory we're here to uphold, to make sure that they are never forgotten and that St. Madeleine is never forgotten. And for many years it seemed like this might never happen, but it's a wonderful day to be here. I'm honored to be up on stage with these gentlemen as well. But we owe a lot to our president for making this happen. He has never stopped fighting for St. Madeleine. Please help me welcome President David Chartrand.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is a very proud day and one that we've been waiting for a long time. And I can't say enough firstly, I want to commend the St. Madeleine local, the Minskart local, the Southwest region. They've actively been making sure to remind us of this tragedy that took place here in 1939. You know, you're standing really on lands where our families once lived, where our families thrived in their own way. They weren't rich, but they had family. You can't buy family. You can't buy love. It's no cost. But trust me, it's priceless. And our families imagined for that time, when they lived here, that somebody would come around one day, knock on their door, and tell them it's time to leave. Your home is no longer yours. Your families no longer will stand beside each other, support each other, hunt together, work together, help farmers in the area to make resources for yourself and your family. We all co-shared their gardens, their hunting. You know, I was talking to some of the elders this morning, visiting, and they're telling me about the stories of them growing up, how they shared when they hunt for deer and laughter, when they used to chase bluffs and hide and bring in some greenhorns, they call them, to come and hunt with them. And next thing you know, they're chasing a bluff and they get scared because in the deep snow, they see all these deer standing there. And all of a sudden, the deer turn around and run after them. And the guy was laying in the snow, quivering, he said. He wasn't a hunter like the Métis. He said, we should never have bought him. But it tells you the story of how they truly helped each other as families. You know, you look truly at the different names, and you will see all the names. One of the commitments we will be making, as I told Wab, there will be a monument built here. We will recognize and ensure that every family, every name, will be enshrined here to remember and never forget what happened to them and what happened to our people. You know, as Will said, I made a promise to the people of St. Madeleine, to the families. One day, there'll be a time when this will be done right. One day, there'll be a leader that will come to us. One day, that leader will come. We waited for over half a century. And that leader is here now. And his name's Wab Kano. And I hope that it's not just because we're Métis and these First Nations, we do the right thing. You would think that non-Indigenous people from all characteristics and backgrounds would have done the right thing too. Or would one day do the right thing. Because it can't be that today, even that long ago, that there's still this distaste to our people, that we are not a value, that we're a burden to society and to a country and to a province. They forgot who built this province. They forgot who protected the land and the prosperity of our future. It was the Métis. It was Louis Riel. We worked in harmony with the First Nations then. They will tell you, in history, it proves it. We protected the First Nations because we were strong. They were already went through hell and back with what the country did to them. They almost wiped them out. With all the diseases and hardships and struggles they faced, they were almost wiped off the map. But they came back like we come back, full of energy to fight for their rights and defend their homes and defend their future. So, Chief Ledoux, it's an honor to have you here. I picked up the phone because automatically in this new premier, this new government, is truly respectful when it comes to duty to consult, when it comes to rights of Indigenous people, respecting those rights, and ensuring that both sides, and those outside that are concerned, will have a chance to have a say. Chief Ledoux and I called him and I said, this is what we're doing in St. Madeleine. He knows St. Madeleine. He knows the struggle. He knows the hardship. In fact, they also bury their loved ones in the graveyard. And they want to continue to bury their loved ones, and they will always have the right to bury their loved ones in the graves of our families and their families interrelated. Let's not forget the people of St. Madeleine that lived here also came from Saskatchewan. They went back to Saskatchewan to work. They also came back here to live. There's one individual here in the crowd. One of our staff was talking to him. He came from Kenora. He's originally from the Red River, but he's living in Kenora. And he said he came here because he couldn't believe that he's still alive to see a government give back Métis land. He said, I think this is the first time. This might be the first time since we own this province in our way as leadership and military that the land, a piece of land is given back to us that was robbed from us. But it still bothers me today, this issue. And it bothers every Métis family here that cattle, a cow, can be worth more than a Métis life, worth more than a Métis child, worth more than a Métis elder and a Métis loved one. How can that be? And no one in this country said no. No one in the country said it's wrong. You can't just shoot their dogs. You can't just burn their houses. How can that be that no one in this country stood up? And that's why I say with great pride and energy in my pride that I'm so thankful for our new Premier. He sees it. And I'll tell you why, because he lived it. He understands it in his heart, not just his education, not just because his reading. It's his heart that tells him what we went through and what his people have gone through. This is just a new beginning of change that's coming. We are going to see great things in the future. Yesterday, we were in downtown Portage in Maine. Our Métis citizens that are here today and those listening all across Manitoba and anywhere in Canada, our citizens of the Red River. We just bought 2 massive buildings downtown. 2 massive, large, 24-story, 12-story, and a parking lot. That is going to be your statement to everyone. We're here, and we're not going away. So, we have a proud legacy in front of us, my friends, a proud time to really rejoice. But as your leader for 27 years, your president, I waited for you a long time, Wab. I prayed a lot of times that this would change. I prayed that things would come. And I prayed that one day justice would be on our side. And that day, my friend, is here. You don't understand probably right now in your heart as you walk the crowd and you talk to the families that saw some living. John's father, George Fleury, tells me a story of how he saw it as a 9-year-old, this house burning to ashes. That his entire future he saw in front of his eyes as a child being destroyed. And that has never left the heart of George, even when he's passed on, because it carries on to the next generation. John talks about it now, what his dad has gone through. His sons talk about it now. His grandchildren will still talk about this story, that this happened to a proud people that did not deserve this in any way, in any form. George Fleury was a fighter. He's sitting over there. George, can you hear me? George. Pelche, I'm sorry. George Pelche, can you hear me? Fighter. I warned him. See how big he is? I warned him. If you don't support me, Wab, I'm going to put him down at the ledge and he's going to sit there and protest in front of you. No, I'm just joking. So, George has been a fighter and a cabinet member in the past, and he knows the fight. And he truly knows and understands what we had to go through. So the families here, from your president and from your cabinet, I want to tell you, thank you for never giving up. Thank you for taking all the suffering, the pain, but understanding that one day justice will come. And my friends, your justice is now here. So this is just the beginning. Today we're signing an MOU. It's 100 acres we're looking at. And I'll tell you this, you'll never have to ask permission to bury your loved one in the graveyard again. Never, never. Same thing with Chief Ledoux. They will never ask permission to come back and bury their loved one in our graveyard ever again. We will build a graveyard that's there for us in the future. And people are talking about building some little cabins here just to keep the memory of their families alive. And that is something we'll do. It's not good land. Trust me, it's not good land. We can see it. But it's not the value of the land. It's the value of the heart. So again, my friends, it's a proud day to be Métis. It's a proud day to show the Red River government that we don't back away. Plus, what I'll tell you is that we never forget, and we sure as hell never give up. So take care and be proud today to be a Red River Métis.
Before we have the official signing ceremony, as you know, is this a celebration of smoke or is there something going on over here? Yeah. It's dry ice. We're going to have a party after. But before we have the official signing ceremony, I would like to invite our elder, Verna de Montagny, who is going to bless the agreement that's being signed today. Normally we open our ceremonies with prayer, but today, because it's such a special day, we have brought Verna to be able to sign this and bless these agreements that will be the very first step in getting that land back that was taken from us so long ago. Verna?
Thank you for asking me to come and do a blessing for the MOU. But also, while I'm here, I do a blessing every time I come here for the Mother Earth, our land that our ancestors walked on. I do that every time. But also, I'd like to maybe ask the Creator to bless it again while we're all here and it's in our hearts. I'll do that. I'll also ask blessing from the Creator for the MOU that the Premier Warb Canoe is going to sign along with our President David Chartrand and the Chief Ledoux, David Ledoux. I'll ask a blessing for them, but also for all of us. With that, I'll do it to prayer in my language, and then we'll just see watch them sign the MOU. Bujuna Creator, Masiuta, Henny Poyana, Wichiwe Yanishta, O Machasinichik, and Magashan Gatek MOU. E papi, wil sinichek por kenan, omalater ki tonch mi kashuyak, kenan listed lervia rouge. Que quetch meten boju a prier, beniche mi yachekokek, litroaka wil sinichek, pimir wak canoe, to presentainan, David Chatran, P. Mina, David Ledoux, dal rezavastinete o yel chefiwet. Mina gwech metin woju hamodis kakiota kashni poyak libusati minan pimna kwayest punteyak wata dalalang pid dalater kayash ushchikianand mushumanan kokum namak hiwikchik ushtawa marsiditwan woju kakewe mi yak okshi. Thank you.
Before we do the signing, I would just like to introduce the oldest living descendant of St. Madeleine, Rosalie Drylick. So great to see you here, Rosalie.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Now you can all be seated, and we'll ask our dignitaries to pull out the pens that we have in front of you, and we'll have the signing ceremony. Photos will be available for $5, just payable to me after. Both of these gentlemen have signatures that can never be copied or forged. That isn't a really big mosquito up there. That's a drone, just so you know. There are mosquitoes going to be around later on, I'm sure, but don't worry about that one. Now it looks like we have a signing ceremony, and we're going to have everyone be, you're all going to be witnesses. Let's have a big round of applause. This incredible achievement. Now we've got smoke.
On my mama's back. My daddy European, my mama's Swampy Creek.
And now we get to listen to the legendary Ray St. Germain.
Daddy taught me French, mama she spoke Creek. So I taught my chief a little mix of both.
We're going to have time for pictures here. But before that, I would like to ask Minister Fleury to come here. He has we're going to be doing gifts later, but John has a gift that we would like to present.
Okay, we have a gift for the premier, but we'll do it after. But this is a special gift. As you have seen that John was actually walking around, Fleury, and Rosalie, I hope Rosalie's name's on here. All right, on Rosalie. It's great to see your name. And we have the family names attached to the book that was written, St. Madeleine, the Community Without a Town. And I wrote a little inscription inside there. I want Wab to understand how we feel and what this means to us. The family members that signed it, I thank you very, very much. Wab, I'm sure will cherish it, that he was the premier that made the difference. So I wrote in the book to Premier Wab Kinew, St. Madeleine, Community Without a Town, Métis elders in interviews. I said, for over half a century, we waited and prayed for you, that you would come to help heal our pain and humiliation that our families have suffered. Many have now passed, but our memories still carry on in the next generations. That our community one day will rise from the ashes. President David Chartrand.
Absolutely. We're going to be hearing a few words from Chief Ledoux. So let's all give him a big round of applause. A big Red River Métis welcome.
I think everybody here knows that my grandfather and the Métis built a church at Gambler. They did that on a handshake. And the same thing was brought up with the Bellas Church. Roger Smith got a hold of me, and we did that one with a handshake also. And I was proud that Dave phoned me and asked me to be part of this. So did a handshake, but now I guess we got to do things on paper also. So.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a momentous moment, eh? When I reflect back to the first time my father told me about St. Madeleine and the atrocity that was committed against the Métis of the time, and continued on thereafter for numbers and numbers of years, I often wondered, because he would say, they're going to give us the land back in 50 years. How many of you out there heard that story? 50 years we'll get St. Madeleine back. Well, 50 years later, it didn't happen. But thanks to Premier Wab Canoe, today it happened. Thank God for Wab. Thank God for the Manitoba Métis Federation. And thank God to all you descendants of St. Madeleine who kept the dream alive. God bless you all.
Okay, that's it for now. We're going to be taking the stage down here to get the bands up here. So if you want to go grab, make sure, like I said before, make sure you have lots of water, get some food, go visit with your friends, your family, your neighbors. And of course, you know, if our friends are mingling, make sure you say hello, say thank you to the Premier, say thank you to the President, say thank you to Minister John Fleury and Chief Ledoux. Thanks, everyone. Have a great evening.
I remember you now.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check.
was born on the plains beneath the half-moon sky. Roamed o'er the lands on my mama's back. My daddy European, my mama's swampy Cree, and I'm mighty proud I'm Métis. Daddy taught me French, mama she spoke Cree, so I talked my chief, a little mix of both. From the time I learned to walk, that's all that I could talk, and I'm mighty proud I'm Métis. Deep inside I know that I am special. I am my mama's side and daddy's too. I am the best of both. You'll always hear me boast that I'm mighty proud I'm Métis. Mama realized a nation it was born, a nation that would rise. We were in between. I have my daddy's looks, my sister lovely Cree, and we're mighty proud we're Métis. Mama taught me to walk tall, daddy to be strong. Hold your head up high, don't you ever bend. It'll be a long, long road, you'll carry a heavy load, but you're the best of both, you're Métis. Deep inside I know that I am special. I am my mama's side and daddy's too. I am the best of both. You'll always hear me boast that I'm mighty proud I'm Métis. Yeah, I am the best of both. You'll always hear me boast that I'm mighty proud I'm Métis.
Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night. It's such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadows, showers wash all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night. It's such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadows, puts a song in this heart of mine, puts a smile on my face every time, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Ooh, I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh. Showers wash all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, it makes me high. I love a rainy night. No, I do. Yeah, yeah, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. I love a rainy night. Makes me high. Well, I love a rainy night. I love you too. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night.
It's Cindy in the summertime, it's Cindy in the fall. If I can't have Cindy all the time, I won't have her at all. Get on home, Cindy, Cindy, get on home. Get on home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you sometime. I wish I was an apple hanging on a tree, and every time that Cindy passed, you take a bite of me. Get on home, Cindy, Cindy, get on home. Get on home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you sometime. Well, I wish I had a nickel, I wish I had a dime. I wish I had a pretty little gal that I could call mine. Get on home, Cindy, Cindy, get on home. Get on home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you sometime. I wish I had a needle and thread, I wish that I could sew. I'd sew the pretty gals to my coat and down the road I'd go. Get on home, Cindy, Cindy, get on home. Get on home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you sometime. Well, get on home, Cindy, Cindy, get on home. Get on home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you sometime.
First time that I met her, she took my breath away. My body started trembling and I didn't know what to say. But I pulled myself together and I asked her for her name. She said, my name is Sally Joe, but I don't play the game of love. A man leaves the nights of crying and weeping. I'll never love no one again. I got caught up in the game that I can't win. Many times I've heard the story of a love that's gone bad, and I can understand it. I lost the one I had to a man who's never played before this crazy game I've lost. Well, he don't know the pain right now, but soon he'll pay the cost of the game of love. A man leaving the nights of crying and weeping. I'll never love no one again. I got caught up in the game that I can't
It's Bud the Spud from the bright red mud, rolling down a highway smiling. The Spuds are big on the back of Bud's rig. They're from Prince Edward Island. They're from Prince Edward Island. Now from Charlottetown or from Summerside, they load him down for the big long ride. He jumps in the cab and he's off with the pride so big O's. He's got to catch the boat to make Clementine, and he hits up that old New Brunswick line. To Montreal he comes just a-flying with another big load of potatoes. It's Bud the Spud from the bright red mud, rolling down the highway smiling. The Spuds are big on the back of Bud's rig. They're from Prince Edward Island. They're from Prince Edward Island. Now the Ontario Provincial Police don't think much of Bud. Yeah, the cops have been looking for the son of a gun that's been ripping the tire off the 401. They know the name on the truck shines up in the sun. Green Gables. But he hits Toronto and at 7 o'clock when he backs her up again the terminal dock, and the boys gather round just to hear him talk about another big load of potatoes. It's Bud the Spud from the bright red mud, rolling down the highway smiling. The Spuds are big on the back of Bud's rig. They're from Prince Edward Island. They're from Prince Edward Island. Now I know a lot of people from east to west that like the Spuds from the island best, 'cause they'll stand up to the hardest test. Right on the table. So when you see that big trucker rolling by, wave your hand or kind of wink your eye, 'cause that's Bud the Spud from old PEI with another big load of potatoes. It's Bud the Spud on the bright red mud, rolling down the highway smiling, because he's got another big load of the best doggone potatoes that's ever been growed. And they're from Prince Edward Island. They're from Prince Edward Island.
I spent a lifetime looking for you. Single bars and good time lovers were never true. Playing a fool's game, hoping to win, and telling those sweet lies and losing again. I was looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces, searching your eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of, hoping to find a friend and a lover. I'll bless the day I discover another heart, looking for love. I was alone then, no love. Everything I could to get me through the night. Don't know where it started or where it might end. I turned to a stranger, just like a friend. Looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of, hoping to find a friend and a lover. I bless the day I discover another heart, looking for love.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2. How's that sound, you guys? Sound okay?
Yes, I know there are things we don't say, and I know there are things we don't do, but I know I can't live without you. For some strange reason, I need someone to care. I wonder if you realize just how you make me feel when you say your love for me is not real. I love you even when you're mad and you're throwing things around. I love you even when you put me
Testing 1, 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Roger Smith. I'm going to be your MC for the rest of the evening here. I'm going to get 3 of these guys up here. They told me to talk clear, loud. I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me back there? Right on. How about a big hand for the Red or Métis government? Right on. Anyway, first of all, we're going to call on the Breeze Band with the Man in Black. If they want to come up and they can start playing, give you a little bit of entertainment. These guys have been around for a while. They're pretty good. The young guys, I remember the Grocery Boys there. They were just young guys when I first met them. They're pretty good. Ed, I've known him for a number of years, a relative of mine. The other guy, he worked with me apparently. Truck drivers, eh? So I hope you guys all have a good time. Find some shade, some water, lots to eat, drink. Mingle with the crowd. Hear the stories from before. I know my stories. My family's here 4 generations. My boy, and his boy. So I'm pretty proud of my father-in-law to accomplish to be able to get me and my 4 generations come back. Sure appreciate our management, like the head office, like they're doing an excellent job of trying to do the best that they can with what we allow them to do, because we are the generation that was booted out here. We needed somebody that has the power to help us get this stuff back. And I'm very proud for it. I know my family is very emotional. I am. But anytime these guys are ready to start, they're ready to go. All right, there's the Breeze Band and the Man in Black.
gentlemen, the Métis Man in Black.
Hello, I'm Eddie Cash. Hear a train a coming, rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling, on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. 'Cause shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I lit that lonesome whistle, I hang my head and cry. Well, I bet there's rich folks sitting in a fancy dining car, probably drinking coffee, smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming, I know I can't be free. But those people keep moving, now what more? If the free me from prison, if that railroad train of mine, bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Taught the weeping willows how to cry. Showed the clouds had a cover of a clear blue sky. Well, the tears cry for that woman, gonna flood you, big river, but I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Well, I met her accidentally, St. Paul, Minnesota. Tore me up every time I heard her draw southern drawl. Well, I made my way up down streets of Morton and Davenport. Well, I followed you, Big River, next. Well, I taught the weeping willows how to cry, cry, cry. Showed the clouds had a cover of a clear blue sky. 'Cause the tears I cry for that woman gonna flood you, Big River. And I'm gonna sit right here until I die. We're gonna go a little quicker though. I had choices. You gonna do the second verse? Hope you guys are enjoying it out there. My dad was from St. Madeleine, so this is a big honor for me to play in front of you guys. I've had choices since the day I was born. There were voices that told me right from wrong. If I hadn't listened, no, I wouldn't be here today. It's living and dying with the choices I made. Guess I'm tempted. At an early age I found I like drinking. Oh, I never turned it down, 'cause there were loved ones, but I turned them all away. It's living and dying, it's the choices I made. I've had choices since the day that I was born. There were voices that told me right from wrong. If I hadn't listened, no one wouldn't be here today. It's the living and dying with the choices I made. I've had choices since the day I was born. There were voices that told me right from wrong. If I had listened, no, I wouldn't be here today. It's living and dying with the choices I made. One more time. I've had choices since the day I was born. There were voices that told me right from wrong. If I had listened, no, I wouldn't be here today. It's a living and dying with the choices I made. With living and dying with the choices I made. Oh, don't stop dancing yet. Come on, dancers. Goodbye, Joe, you gotta go, me oh my. You gotta go, you roll down the bayou. My Yvonne, sweetest one, me oh my. Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see my Michelle Mio. Big guitar, fill for jar, and scale. Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou. Trip the dough on no place buzzing. Kinfolk come see on by the dozen. Dress in style, go hog wild, me oh my oh. Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya, crawfish pie, pide gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see my machete meal. Pick guitar, filter jar, rent a gale. Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou. Last night, a good book in her left hand and a rolling pin in her right. Said you come on for the last time, there's whiskey on your breath. If you don't listen to my preaching, boy, I've never happy day. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. No, you drive me crazy, baby, it's the best that I can do. Good old boys just making noise, I ain't running around on you. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. First she hit my glasses, she knows that I can't see. Said you ain't going nowhere, boy, to spend a little time with me. Then the voice called from the honky-tonk, said a party going on down here. She might have took my car keys, forgot about my old John Deere. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. No drives crazy, baby, it's the best that I can do. Good old boys just making noise, I ain't running around on you. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. Give me just one more last chance before you say we're through. This song's gonna go out to my godfather, George Fleury. Song that he asked me to sing for him all the time. So this one's for him, because this is where he was born and raised. Well, today I started loving you again. 'Cause I'm right back where I really always been. And I get over you just long enough to let my heartache mend. 'Cause today I started loving you again. What a fool I was to think that I could get by with only these few million tears I cried. 'Cause I should have known the worst was yet to come. But this crying time for me has just begun. 'Cause today I started loving you again. And I'm right back where I really always been. And I'll get over you just long enough to let my heartache mend. 'Cause today I started loving you again. I love you, Dad. Today I started loving you again. Well, I'm right back where I really always been. And I'll get over you just long enough to let my heartache mend. 'Cause today I started loving you again. 'Cause today I started loving you again. Sorry on that song there, I kind of choked up a little bit on it. That's a very sentimental song for me. That's from my dad, Dad, Mom. Way more blues. Play a fiddle one. You guys play a fiddle one.
You go ahead. Yeah, you started off the way.
It's coat of many colors. Same beat. A coat of many colors.
Yes.
Ready? Wrapped around moccasins, holes in my purse. Wasn't very much, 'cause I hurried off to school. Just to watch the white kids laughing and making fun of me with my frozen bannock sandwiches a cocoa made for me. Well, my frozen bannock sandwiches my cocoa made for me. When she put the lamb on it, I was happy as I could be. And although we had no money, I was rich as I could be with my frozen bannock sandwiches my cocoa made for me. My roll of snare wire, well I headed for the bush. If I came across a trail or two, I'd catch me a waput. Going home for supper, and I'd throw it in the stew. If I'd any left over, 'cause I take it for lunch to school. 'Cause my frozen bannock sandwiches my cocoa made for me. When she put the jam on it, I was happy as I could be. And although we had no money, I was rich as I could be with my frozen bannock sandwiches my cocoa made for me. My frozen bannock sandwiches my cocoa made for me. Ever since the days of old, men would search for wealth untold, dig for silver and for gold, and leave the empty hole. But way down south in the Everglades, where the black water rolls and the saltgrass waves, eagles fly and the otters play in the land of the Seminole. Blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend, 'cause I know who you are. Blow, blow from the Okeechobee all the way up to Mickinoe Bay. Blow across the home of the Seminole, the alligators and the gar.
flood control. They made the plans and they drained the lands. Now the glades are going dry. The last time I walked in the swamp, I sat upon a cypress stump. Listened close and I heard the ghost of Osceola cry.
Blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend, 'cause I know who you are. Blow, blow from the Okeechobee all the way up to Micanopy. Blow across the home of the Seminole, the alligators in the guard. Mama, take this badge from me, 'cause I can't shoot anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. It feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Mama, I put my guns away, 'cause I can't shoot anymore. The cold black cloud is coming down, and feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, I'm knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I'm knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. where the cowboy rides away. And my heart is sinking like the setting sun, sitting on the things I wish I'd done. Last goodbye's the hardest one to say, but this is where the cowboy rides away.
And now we play the final showdown scene. As the credits roll, a sad song starts to play. And this is where the cowboy rides away.
Now my heart is sinking like the setting sun, sitting on the things I wish I'd done. Oh, the last goodbye's the hardest one to say, but this is where the cowboy rides away. Oh, the last goodbye's the hardest one to say, but this is where the cowboy rides away.
Hammer it out. A couple good ones. Orange Blossom or something like that. G. Yeah, we'll go into. You want the last one?
That's the one fiddle one, real quick.
check 1, 2. Yeah, look on, they're coming. It's coming down that railroad track. Coming. It come down that railroad track. It's that orange blossom special. Taking my baby back. I'm going down to Florida. It's some sand in my shoes. Your baby California. It's some sand in my shoes. I'll ride that orange blossom special. And it is the St. Madeleine blues.
Thank you very much. I'm the Métis Man in Black, and this is my wonderful band, the Breeze Band. Put your hands together. Thank you.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. When he came
Gotta
across this
tighten up
young
your
man
mic
sawing
here.
on a fiddle and playing it high.
Okay, how about a big hand for the Breeze Band and the Man in Black? Métis Man in Black. Right on. And Gary Lapine and his band are up next here in about 5 minutes. As soon as these guys get up, and we'll get them set up.
The boy said, my name's Johnny and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret because I'm the best as ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and all deals of cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul. The devil opened up his case and he said, I'll start this show, and fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this. When the devil finished, Johnny said, well, you're pretty good, old son, but sit down in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. The devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, there's your dog back, no child, no. The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best as ever been. He played Fire on the Mountain, Run, Boys, Run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun.
Right, check. 1, 2, check. 1, 2, check. 1, 2. All right, is everybody having a good time so far? Listening to some pretty good music. It's going to even get better and faster, he said. The old Gary Lapine Band. How about a big hand?
Thank you very much. Before we get started, I'd like to announce, I'd like to all of us to bow our heads for 3 local musicians that are no longer with us. Mr. Ray St. Germain, Clint Dudium, and just recently Mr. Darren Began. I'd like us to take or just a minute to remember them, and God bless them all. We're going to start off this evening with the Red River Jig.
do two old die young. Okay. I'm gonna throw some French into the chorus, so don't be surprised. Okay? If life is like a candle bright, it must be the way. Then you can close your windows tight, and it still comes blowing in. Well, I will climb the highest hill and watch the rising sun, and I pray that I don't feel a chill till I'm too old to die. Laisse-moi voir mes enfants grandir pour voir que c'est venu. Oh Dieu, laisse pas les frères vanter, j'ai trop vieux pour mourir jeune, till I'm too old to die. Thank you, Gary. What? Got to keep the whistler wet here because
It's pretty dry.
Yeah.
I'd like to do a Waylon Jennings number for you. One called Drinking and Dreaming.
Key of E.
Everybody's looking for some way in. I'm looking for some way out. I didn't decide standing in line if this is what it's all about. All I got is this job that I don't like and a woman that don't understand. So tonight at the bar I'll get in my car and take up for the promised land. Drinking and dreaming, knowing damn well I can go. I'll never see Texas, LA, or old Mexico. But here at this table, I'm able to leave it behind. Drink till I'm dreaming 1,000 miles out of my mind. Drinking and dreaming. Thank you so much.
Ooh, my A's way off. The heat's
Is that me or-
here, right?
Yeah, they do go out in this heat.
Okay.
Okay.
Good as it gets. Hey, fretless. Should have brought a
like it? Nice. Nice too. I'm just learning. Yeah, well, that's great. What do we got?
Let's just do the French song. What the hell? Something slow. Keep us cool.
Quand le soleil dit bonjour aux montagnes et que la nuit rencontre le jour, je suis seul avec mes rêves sur la montagne. Une voix me rappelle de toujours. Écoute à ma voix les chansons du vent, rappelle les souvenirs de toi. Quand le soleil dit bonjour aux montagnes, je suis seul, je ne veux penser qu'à toi. Now when the sun says good day to the mountains and the night says hello to the dawn, I'm alone with my dreams on the hilltop, and I can still hear her voice, though she's gone. I hear from my door the love songs through the wind. It brings back sweet memories of you. Quand le soleil dit bonjour aux montagnes, je suis seul, je ne veux penser qu'à toi. Oui, je suis seul, je ne veux penser qu'à toi. Thank you very much.
Some Earl Haggard number for you. One called I've Had a Beautiful Time.
Key of A.
We met downtown in the barroom, both of us needing a friend. You brought me home to your doorstep. It was there you invited me. We spent the wee hours dancing to your favorite home stereo sound. We both talked about what we've been needing, discussing our ups and our downs.
holding your heart next to mine. I poured out the feelings while you poured the wine, and I've had a beautiful time. If I seem a wee bit uneasy, you probably sized me up right. There's somebody home, still I'm waiting. Probably been waiting up all night. I can't say we found any answers, but you listened while I rattled on. And you, little beautiful lady, you kept me from being alone. And I've had a beautiful time holding your heart next to mine. I poured out the feelings while you poured the wine, and I've had a beautiful time. I poured out the feelings while you poured the wine, and I've had a beautiful time. Thank you. Oh, right.
Microphone here. Here we go. Busted flat and Baton Rouge, waiting for the trains, feeling nearly faded as my jeans. Bobby thumbed the diesel down just before it rained, took us all the way to New Orleans. I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana and was blowing south for Bobby sang the blues. With them windshield wipers slapping time and Bobby clapping hands, I finally sung up every song the driver knew. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. Feeling good was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang the blues. Feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. From the coal mines of Kentucky unto the California suns, Bobby shared the secrets of my soul. Standing right beside me, Lord, through everything I'd done. Every night she kept me from the cold. Then somewhere near St. Ambrose, Lord, let her slip away, searching for the home I hope she found. I trade all of my tomorrows for one single yesterday, holding Bobby's body next to mine. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. Feeling good was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang the blues. Feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. Sha-la-li-la-di-da-da, sha-la-di-da. Sha-la-la, me and Bobby McGee. Sha-la-li-la-di-da-da, sha-la-di-da. Sha-la-la, me and Bobby McGee. Dee-dee-dee.
Couple tunes there. This about wraps it up. Here's the last tune of the evening from Gary LaPine.
One, two, three. God, am I ever glad I took my long one underwear off today.
Try that, John.
How's that? 1, 2.
There you go. And they call these acoustic? It was working, but it was working. Here's a little bass.
Basie.
Hey, how's your acoustics and your monitors okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you, Steve.
Johnny's, you want yours more, John?
No, I think I'm fine.
You're good? Okay. And let's do the bass here. Ken?
Got nothing. Nope.
Oh, wow. There's something snapping in your bass.
Now it's there.
You stepped on your cord?
And now it's dead again.
It's dead again? Maybe grab a different cord. Did you bring your own cord or yours?
Left it in the tent. Have you got another quarter cord? No. What's left?
Hold on. Try that again. Got any sound coming out of your bass?
Hang on.
Just give me a chord.
Yeah.
There were 3 chords on top there.
There was one. Only one.
There's only one. Oh, so 2 disappeared. Like
Happens.
normally do.
No?
Just a sister telling me how to dress again.
That would be your wife giving her direction.
Do you need these chairs?
No, thanks.
Yeah, they can go. We don't need no stinking chairs. I don't know where the cord is. That's the one we were just trying.
Oh my.
You didn't bring a chord there?
Yeah, I did. Hang on a sec. Hold on. Hold this.
Ken grab his own chord.
Yeah, I'll get it. Got it?
We did have 3 up there.
Yeah, I'll put it.
I can hold that.
More monitors, Johnny? Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
Oh, Ken's got a long cord.
I wish. Why should my wife be happy?
Oh, that's how you eliminate that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Next
going up.
time I'll do that.
There you go. There you go.
So you can put your cord over here, okay? Just so you
Oh, I think we're just about ready to go, I believe.
This one's mine.
Check 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay.
Ready? Let's do it.
Okay, we'll try one and see how that turns out anyway. But okay. All right. Now that we got all the technical difficulties out of the way, hopefully we're going to play some tunes for everybody. We got a little bit of everything for you today. We got a little bit of bluegrass, some older country, some of the stuff that I wrote. So sit back and relax, and we hope everybody enjoys themselves. We're going to start off with Johnny Cash. Well, I taught the weeping willow how to cry, cry, cry. And I showed the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. And the tears I cried for that woman are gonna flood you, big river. I'm gonna sit right here on till I die. Well, I met her accidentally in St. Paul, Minnesota. It tore me up every time I heard her drawl, southern drawl. I heard my dream and back downstream to Fort and Davenport. I followed you, big river, when you called. Well, she took me to St. Louis, later on down the river. A freighter said she's been here, but she's gone. Boy, she's gone. I found her trail in Memphis, but she just walked off the block, raised a few eyebrows, and then she went on down alone. Won't you batten down my Baton Rouge, River Queen, roll it on. Take that woman on down to New Orleans, New Orleans. Go on, I've had enough. I dumped my blues back in the Gulf. She loves you, Big River, more than me. Well, I taught the weeping willow how to cry, cry, cry. And I showed the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. And the tears I cried for that woman are gonna flood you, Big River. I'm gonna sit right here on till I die. Thank you very much. An old number Johnny Cash had out years ago. What a lovely drive it was up here today. I think it took us almost 3 hours, but lovely scenery, and it's always a pleasure to be back here in St. Madeleine. Meet a lot of old friends and making a lot of new ones. Here's a song that I wrote a while back. It's called Dream. Sometimes think of you and the times we used to have, living for the moment seemed right at the time. Where did all that time go? Those years just rolled on by. Now when we meet on the street, we just smile and say hi. Then we dream. Yes, we dream. We were both so young, rock and roll and having fun. You were pretty as a flower, growing wild in the meadow green. I was your Prince Charming, you were my barefoot queen. At night we'd hold each other tight and lay under the moon so bright, where we dream. Yes, we dream. Don't know what you have until it's too late. That fire that burned in our hearts like smoke, it just drifted away. No matter where we go, there's one thing we both know. Those dreams we shared on those summer nights were so real, so long ago. Where we dream, we still dream. I'll just sit a while and dream upon a dream. Thank you very much. A little number called Dream. Here's a number we'd like to do for Bunny over there. This is my wife, Bunny. She's sitting over there under the tent with the umbrella. This is her song. Said if I didn't play it for her, I'd have to walk home or hitchhike. I'm just a poor, wayfaring stranger, traveling through this world below. There's no sickness, no toil, no danger to to that bright land which I go. I'm going there to see my father and my loved ones who've gone on. So I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over home. I know dark clouds will gather around me. I know my way is hard and steep. Beauteous fields arise before me, where God redeemed his virgin deep. I'm going there to see my mother. Said she'd meet me when I come. So I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over home. I'm just going over Jordan. I'm just going over home. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Wayfaring Stranger. We're going to get Colleen to do a number for you right now that Keith Whitley had out many years ago.
It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dawn. Try as I may, I could never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. There's a touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. 'Cause you say it best when you say nothing at all. All alone I can hear people talking out loud. But when you hold me near, you can drown out the crowd. Oh, Mr. Webster could never define what's being said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. There's a touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. 'Cause you say it best when you
you very much.
Yep.
Thank you. And you say nothing at all. Once again, it's certainly our pleasure to be down here for St. Madeleine Days. It, like I said earlier, it's all our pleasure. So we hope everybody enjoys themselves. Big day tomorrow. There's going to be lots of dancing, fiddling, and just about everything. Fiddling, singing, bingo, I think, different games. Mama said, don't go near that river. Don't be hanging around old Catfish John. Come the morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps to his sweet Delta dawn.
Born a slave in the town of Vicksburg, traded for chestnut mare. He never spoke a word in anger, though his load was hard to bear.
Mama said, don't go near that river. Don't be hanging around old Catfish John. Come the morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet Delta dawn. Catfish John was a river hobo, lived and died on the river bend. Thinking back, I still remember I was proud to be his friend. Mama said, don't go near that river. Don't be hanging around old Catfish John. Come the morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet Delta dawn.
Let me dream of another morning and daytime so long ago, when the sweet magnolia blossomed and the cotton fields were white as snow.
Mama said, don't go near that river. Don't be hanging around old Catfish John. Come the morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet Delta dawn. Come the morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet Delta dawn.
Thank you.
Thank you, Catfish John. We're going to try a number for you that John Prine was always my songwriting hero. So we're going to try one of his numbers. This is a number that he wrote about him and his wife when they were going through a divorce, but they still played in the same band together.
That wouldn't be awkward at all.
And it was all her fault.
That wouldn't be awkward at all, would it?
Yeah.
Right? Sure, it happens all the time.
It was all her fault. It goes like this.
Sure.
Come home late, you come home early. You come on big when you're feeling small. You come home straight, you come home curly. Sometimes you don't come home at all. What in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? You've broken the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. Well, I got a heart that burns with a fever. I got a worried and a jealous mind. How can a love that lasts forever get left so far behind? What in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? You've broken the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. It's a mighty mean and a dreadful sorrow. It's crossed the evil line today. How can a love that lasts forever get left so far behind? What in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? You're running the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. What in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? Broken the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. You're out there running just to be on the run. You're out there running just to be on the run. Speed of the sound, John Prine had that one out. What's that? Can't hear you. Oh, you know what? We'll get to that in a little bit. First of all, we're going to do a number that Hank Snow had out.
Teardrops are dry. No more walking the floor with them burning inside. Just to think it could be, time has opened the door, and at last I am free. I don't hurt anymore. No use to deny I wanted to die the day you said we were through. But now that I find you're out of my mind, I can't believe that it's true. I forgot it somehow, that I've killed so before. It's so wonderful now, I don't hurt anymore. Take it, John. it's wonderful now. I don't hurt anymore. Thank you.
Thank you. We're gonna do a number right now that I wrote a while back. I wrote this, I don't write too many songs about myself. They're all fictitious, except this one.
Good save, John.
Yeah, good save.
Good save.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's called Just an Old Memory. It's about how I met my wife years ago, and it's all about our lives together. It goes like this here. It's called Just an Old Memory.
When I first met you, you were standing alone, waiting on a late Greyhound bus. I introduced myself, and you did the same. Our eyes met, and our hearts touched. Now that's an old memory. Do you remember the night you said you'd be mine? The fragrance of your hair drifting on the night air. You held me close and said, don't ever let go. Let's sail on this ship till the end of our time. That's some old memory we shared long ago. Now the years have come and the years have gone. All that's left is some old memories. Tough. Grandma and Grandpa were there by our sides to help through the hard times, the good times and the sad. Now our lives drifting by like a soft lullaby. Our family is gone on dreams of their own. Now we sit on the porch and talk of old times, 'cause our time is coming and not far down the line. We'll be an old memory. That's all we will be. Just an old photograph hanging on the wall. That's all will be, just an old memory.
Thank you. Just an old memory. We're going to do this next number for Barb Fleury. I don't know where she is, if she's even here today, but she always gets us to play this one, so we thought we would do it for her. Okay.
As we sat there on the front porch of that old gray house where I was born and raised, staring at the dusty fields where my daddy worked hard every day. I think it kinda hurt him when I said, Daddy, there's a lot that I don't know. Don't you ever dream about a life where corn don't grow? Well, he just sat there silent, staring at his favorite coffee cup. I saw a storm of mixed emotions in his eye, and he looked up. He said, son, I know at your age it seems like this old world's a turning slow, and you think you find the answers to it all where corn don't grow. Hard times are real, there's dusty fields no matter where you go, and you may change your mind 'cause the weeds are high where corn don't grow. Well, I remember feeling guilty when Daddy turned and walked back in the house. I was only 17 and I didn't know more, but I can't say he didn't warn me. This city life's a hard road home, and you think you can find the answers to it all where corn don't grow. Hard times are real, there's dusty fields no matter where you go, and you may change your mind 'cause the weeds were high where corn don't grow. You may change your mind, oh, the weeds were high where corn don't grow. Where corn don't grow. Here's a number that Dolly Parton had out.
Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, flaming locks of auburn hair with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. He talks about you in his sleep. There is nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Now I I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Now you can have your choice of men, but I can never love again, and he's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you. Hey, whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jolene. Here's a number that we'd like to do for everybody that knew Toby Keith. He passed last year, and this was his last song that he recorded, and it's a powerful song that says a lot about everybody. It goes like this here.
Don't let the old man in. I wanna live some more. Can't leave it up to him. He's knocking on my door. I knew all of my life that someday it would end. Get up and go outside. Don't let the old man in. Many moons I've lived. My body is withered and worn. Ask yourself how old you would be if you didn't know the day you was born. Try to love on your wife and stay close to your friends. Toast each sundown with wine. Don't let the old man in. Many moons I have lived. My body is withered and worn. Ask yourself how old you would be if you didn't know the day you were born. When he rides up on his horse and you feel that cold, bitter wind, look out your window and smile. Don't let the old man in. Don't let your window and smile. Don't
Thank you very much. Don't let the old man in. We got time enough for one more number here. Then we're going to get Art Gladue up here in deputy. Once again, thank you for sitting around and listening to us. We certainly had a good time. Hotter than hell up here, but it's a good time. This last number we'd like to do, as everybody knows, a good friend of ours, Mr. Ray St. Germain, passed a couple weeks ago. And Ray was a great guy, and he was a good friend of everybody here in the Métis Nation. He was just a gentleman and an all-round good guy. I couldn't get to his funeral because I was doing a funeral of my own, or
Not really
doing a funeral
of your
for a
own,
friend of
but-
mine. Anyway, I was unable to get to the funeral, but we'd like to dedicate this very last song to Ray. I know your life on earth was trouble. Only you could feel the pain. We're no scared to face the devil. We're no stranger to the rain. Go rest high on that mountain. Son, your work on earth is done. Go to heaven. Love for the fatherland, the son. Oh, how we cried the day you left us. We gathered round I could see the angels' faces when they heard your sweet voice sing. Go rest high on that mountain, son, your word to heaven shouting, love for the fatherland, the son. Go rest high on that mountain, son, your word Thank you very much, and have yourselves a great evening. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Honey, I know it's hard not to worry about me fighting here for our soldiers fighting here in this
Ronnie, if you want to say something, like something.
Let's have a great big hand for Mr. Roger Smith here. He's our MC for the night and does a great job every St. Madeleine Days. Here's Roger.
All right. Thank you. Thanks, John. That's excellent. I like that last song. It was really, I think today's the day that we needed that song. Yeah, man. I haven't heard the Hurt Night guys singing in a long time. Geez, I think that one caught to him too. Anyway, we're going to have the Art Gladue Band and Deputy, and then we're going to have In Too Deep to shut the night down. So enjoy yourselves. There's I'm sure there's some booths open for food back there. You got coffee maybe, or tea, or I'm not sure. Water? Okay. Here's Art Gladue and the Deputy Band.
Make sure you ask them what they want, maybe they don't need 3 up front.
Don't worry is an easy thing to say, but I hope you'll remember to pray. We'll do the best we can for the USA. So sweetheart, don't worry, just pray.
I'll tell you a story not long ago. High on a mountain in Idaho. In Idaho, I was living free. Sold a sawed-off shotgun to a deputy. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Got a wife and kids on Ruby Ridge. Please don't shoot me down. They killed my good dog, they killed a boy, my only son, my pride and joy. They shot my wife dead on the floor, holding our baby in the cabin door. Don't shoot me down, don't shoot me down, don't shoot me down, don't shoot me down. Got a wife and kids on Ruby Ridge, please don't shoot me down, don't shoot me down, don't shoot me down, don't shoot me down, don't shoot me down. Got a wife and kids on Ruby Ridge, please don't shoot me down. If you take a notion and you want to go, build you a cabin in Idaho for living free. Don't sell no shotgun to no deputy. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Got a wife and kids on Ruby Ridge. Please don't shoot me down. 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 Got a wife and kids on Ruby Ridge. Please don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Got a wife and kids on Ruby Ridge. Please don't shoot me down. 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 Got a wife and kids on Ruby Ridge. Please don't shoot me down.
Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today to take you to his mansion in the sky? She's 41 and her daddy still calls her baby. All the folks around Brownsville say she's crazy, 'cause she walks downtown with a suitcase in her.
Yeah, check 1, 2. Yeah, I can hear it.
Awesome. Is the monitor okay?
The monitor, yeah, the monitor's fine. Great.
Everybody else monitor, we're going to do it really fast, so if you do need anything, just yell. How about the bass player? Go ahead. Do you want to sing?
Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2.
Monitor, okay.
A little bit. Check 2. Yeah, 2, 2. A little bit more bass in there. Check 2, 1, 2, yeah. Check 2, 2, 2, yeah, yeah, yeah. That should be good.
Okay.
Check.
Awesome. And, Mr. Gladio, if you don't mind giving me a signal on your guitar there, just to
Oh,
make sure.
yeah. You can go up a little bit in the monitor. That's good, yeah.
Okay, so the bass player wants the bass vocals over to the drummer.
Yeah, basically we want the vocals in all our monitors.
Yeah,
like
they're
so.
already there, yeah. It's just that the drummer wanted more of the bass players.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah. Yeah.
All three? Okay, yeah, okay. So, you betcha.
2, 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2.
So we're here for him.
He'll get to you.
And then just, gentlemen, oh, he's going to do the reverb. Going to reverb.
Check, check, 1, 2. Oh, it's there a little bit now.
Oh, you want more of your voice, drummer?
Yes, please.
You betcha. Just tell me when.
1, 2, checking, 1, 2. Just a little bit more. 1, 2, check, 1,
I'm
2.
gonna squeal here a bit. Something. Okay, go ahead.
1, 2, check, 1, 2. It sounds real high endy.
Hi, Andy.
1, 2, checking, 1, 2.
It's probably because it's on monitor setting. Actually, Walk Pop, can you check that monitor for the drummer? Make sure it's on
1,
monitor,
2.
not on speaker. Make sure the monitor for the drums, Walk Pop, is set to monitor, not to live bright or something.
Check 1, 2. Yeah, it sounds kind of.
Yeah, I think the setting's not right. We used it for something else last week.
All right. 1, 2. Oh, that's better already. A little more volume though.
Okay.
1, 2, check, 1, 2. That's good volume.
Oh, that's pretty high.
Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Oh, check.
Still has that muffly, tinny sound.
I think probably the angle the speaker's on. Can you turn that speaker away from his mic or Walk Pop? Point it right at his mic, right?
Check 1, 2.
Let's just go with that, and I'll try and bring it up as we start playing here.
Well, that's nowhere near enough monitor for me. I can't go with that.
Yeah, your monitor's getting feedback back there.
Check 1, 2.
It's in the last three and four. Okay, 1 and 2.
1, 2, 1, 2. That's still not enough juice there.
That's the best I can do right now with getting feedback here. Is that okay? Can we try and roll with that?
Not really. I got to be able to hear myself sing, right?
Try that.
Yeah, you can turn them up over here on ours.
Yeah, anyway. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good right there. Perfect.
Okay, good. Okay.
Right on.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Guitar player. Hello.
1, 2.
Guitar player, yeah. Please hear your guitar.
Hello. No, I want my
Oh, your
vocal.
monitors, yeah, go ahead.
1, 2, up. Please, up. Yep.
Coming at you.
Thank you. 1, 2. A little high endy.
Yeah, we're gonna bring you up here. Yeah. Just everybody's voice is different.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sound like a DJ. Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Guitar?
Yeah, try your guitar. Let me see what channel you're on. Now, did you take the twin reverb?
No, the Vibralex.
Oh, okay, that's why I'm on the wrong one. Okay, go ahead. Right there. Okay, anytime you guys are ready.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Margaritaville, time marches on. Lord, I hope this day is good. Really, literally.
Ready?
Yeah, we're ready. All right, let's do it.
Here we go.
Living on sponge cake, watching the sun bake. All of them tourists covered in oil, strumming my sixth string on my front porch swing. The smell of shrimp beginning to boil. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost sugar and salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Well, I know it's nobody's fault. Don't know the reason, stay here all season. Nothing is sure but this brand new tattoo. And it's a real beauty, a Mexican cutie. And how it got here I haven't a clue. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker and salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Well, I know it's somebody's fault. Up my flip-flop, stepped on a pop top. I cut my heel, had to cruise on back home. But this booze in a blender, and soon it will render the frozen concoction that helps me hang on, hang on. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker and salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Well, I know it's somebody's fault. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Well, I know it's my own damn fault. Some Jimmy Buffett. Thank you so much. Great to be here. Time does march on. Sister cries out from her baby bed. Brother runs in, feathers on his head. Mom is in her room learning how to sew, and Dad is drinking beer listening to the radio. And William sings collages and Dear John, and time marches on, time marches on. Sister wearing rouge, clear complexion spoke. Brother wearing beads, smokes a lot of dope. Mama's depressed, barely makes a sound. And Dad has got a girlfriend in another town. While Dylan sings like a rolling stone, and time marches on, time marches on. The south turns north, north turns south. The star is born, the star burns out. The only thing that stays the same is everything changes, everything changes. Sister calls herself a sexy grandma. Brother's on a diet, high cholesterol. Mama's out of touch with reality, and Dad is in the ground beneath the maple tree. An angel sing an old Hank Williams song, and time marches on, time marches on, and time marches on, time marches on. And time marches on, time marches on.
Lord, I hope this day is good. Ready? D.
I hope this day is good. I'm feeling empty and misunderstood. I should be thankful, Lord, I know I should. But Lord, I hope this day is good. Lord, have you forgotten me? I've been praying to you faithfully. I'm not saying I'm a righteous man, but Lord, I hope you understand. I don't need fortune and I don't need fame. Send down the thunder, Lord, send down the rain. But when you're planning how it should be, plan a good day for me. Lord, I hope this day is good. I'm feeling empty and misunderstood. I should be thankful, Lord, I know I should. But Lord, I hope this day is good. Hope so. You've been a king since the dawn of time. All I'm asking is a little less crime. It might be hard for the devil to do, but it would be easy for you. Lord, I hope this day is good. I'm feeling empty and misunderstood. I should be thankful, Lord, I know I should. But Lord, I hope this day is good. Lord, I hope this day is good. I'm feeling empty and misunderstood. I should be thankful, Lord, I know I should. but Lord, I hope this day is good. Don Williams, thank you so much. I see there's some two-steppers here, right? Just past the point.
Pass the point and then Chattahoochee? No, Chattahoochee, then pass the point. Okay, we'll do Chattahoochee now.
All right. Down yonder on a Chattahoochee, it gets harder than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt, got a little crazy but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, beer made of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars, a dream about women, never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on a Chattahoochee, never knew how much of muddy water meant to me. Well, we learned how to swim and we learned who I was, a lot about living and a little about love. Oh yeah. Well, we fogged up the windows in my old Chevy. I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So we set up her a burger and a grape stone cone. Dropped her off early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, beer made of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars, a dream about women, never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on a Chattahoochee, never knew how much of muddy water meant to me. Well, we learned how to swim and we learned who I was, a lot about living and a little about love. Oh my. Yeah, way down yonder on a Chattahoochee, it gets harder than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt, got a little crazy but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, beer made of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars, a dream about women, never had a plan, just a living for a minute. Yeah, way down yonder on a Chattahoochee, never knew how much of muddy water meant to me. Well, we learned how to swim and we learned who I was, a lot about living and a little about love, a lot about living and a little about love. Oh yeah. That's right. Don't go nowhere. We got a two-stepping tune for you.
Pass the point. Ready? Yep. Ready? Yep. Pass the point. 1, 2, 3,
'Last night I dreamed you were back again, larger than life again, holding me tight again, placing those same kisses on my brow, sweeter than ever now. Lord, I remember how get enough of kissing. Do you know how much you're missing? No, you don't, but I do. Days like a slow train trickle by. Even the words that I write refuse to fly. All I can hear is your song haunting me. Can't get the melody out of my head, you see. Distractions I've been using. Do you know how much you're losing? No, you don't, but I do. But I do, and I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. Is the word to do it all the best that you can do? Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. I swore I'd never fall like this again. Who's likely never win? Came to my knees again. Can't close the door unlike you. Things might be just as good. Always believe they would. Gotta let your love invite me. Baby, do you think it might be? No, you don't, but I do. But I do, and I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. Is the word to do it all the best that you can do? Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. But I do, and I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. Is the word to do it all the best that you can do? Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. Oh, no, you don't, but I do. Oh, no, you don't, but I do. Hey, some great dancing there. How are y'all doing, St. Madeleine? Hey, it's not raining. It's beautiful out. We're going to get Kurt, our drummer here, to do a tune by Conway Twitty. C.
I can almost hear the stillness of the sound that it makes to your heart beating. Bum, bum, bum. And I can almost hear the echo of the thoughts that I know you must be thinking. Bum, bum, bum. And I can feel your body heart trembles as you wonder what this moment holds in store. Bum, bum, bum. And as I put my arms around you, I can tell you've never been this far before. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I don't know what I'm saying as my trembling fingers touch forbidden places. Bum, bum, bum. I only know I'm waiting for so long for the chance that we are taking. Bum, bum, bum. And I don't know and I don't care what made you tell him you don't love him anymore. Bum, bum, bum. As I taste your tender kisses, I can tell you've never been this far before. Bum, bum, bum. And as I take the love you're giving, I can feel the tension building in your mind. Cause you wanna live tomorrow, I still love you like I'm loving you tonight. You have no way of knowing, but tonight will only make me love you more. Bum, bum, bum. And I hope that you'll believe me, 'cause I know you've never been this far before. Bum, 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 bum. Well, thank you kindly, folks.
It's another tequila sunrise, staring slowly across the sky. I say goodbye. He was just a hired hand, working on dreams he planned to try. The days go by. Every night when the sun goes down, just another lonely going down, and she's out running round. She wasn't just another woman, and he couldn't keep from coming on. It's been so long. Oh, and it's a hollow feeling when it comes down to being friends. It never ends. Take another shot of courage. Wonder why the right words never come. You just get numb. It's another tequila sunrise, and this old world still looks the same. Another refrain.
Thanks so much. We have time for one more tune, and we're trying to keep Derek out of jail, so we're going to send him to Folsom.
Coming around the bend, I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Stuck in Folsom prison, and time keeps dragging on. And I hear that whistle blowing down San Antonio. When I was just a baby, Mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't you ever play with guns. Shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. And I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. There's wishful seating from a fancy dining car. Probably drinking coffee, smoking thick cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But that train keeps rolling, and that's what tortures me. One more time, Madeleine. Save me from this prison if that railway train was mine. Probably move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom prison, that's where I want to stay. But that train keeps rolling, all my blues away.
Call the deputy band. Thank you, St. Madeleine. Have a great weekend.
Yeah.
All right. How's everybody doing out there? Everybody got water, coffee, tea? Got another hour of some good old music coming up here. Well, it's not old, it's the younger generation here. Okay, anyway, how about a big hand for Art Gladue and the Deputy Band? And we're going to finish off the evening with the band In Too Deep. So, and tomorrow, we're starting at 12:45 for the opening with the Métis National Anthem. Your MCs tomorrow will be Will Goodon, Oliver Bullet, and Naomi Clark from NCI. How about that, eh? Right on. All right, so we're going to let you guys take these guys. These guys are going to take you home. There we go. Right on. In case you guys are wondering, that screen that's on your right hand, my right hand side, they're going to be showing some movies. Now, don't ask me what the movie is. Might want to send the kids home in case.
I forgot to mention that it's Parent Trap tonight, folks. Parent Trap. They're playing the movie tonight, and it's called Parent Trap. So you'll love it.
All right. Thank you very much.
There you go. There you go.
Check test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
All right. Can you hear yourself in your monitors? Okay.
Yep, real good.
Less guitar. Everyone else has, I think.
Less guitar though.
Less guitar. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yep.
Awesome. And second vocal.
Check 1 2. Check 1. Check 1 2. Hey. Check 1. Check 1 2.
There you go.
1 2. Hey.
Everybody's okay in the monitors with that voice?
Say again.
Yep, I'm good.
You're good?
Check 1. Check.
Okay.
Say
something,
Marlis. I'm good.
Check 1. Check 1.
Check 1 2 1 2.
Your guitar in the center there. Too much in your monitors, guys?
Yeah, it's a little loud up here. That's good. Yep.
Okay, and bass here live now. I think bass, I think you might be getting a little bit of everything there. Just lightly.
What's that?
I put bass in like the monitors lightly.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good, yeah.
Okay, and I think we're good to go. Electric guitar, please. Can you put some maybe mids and highs on your guitar? Or is it just a little bit try something?
All right.
Are they introducing you? I think he is. Isn't he?
I'm going to kick right into
Hey, Roger, are you introducing?
after this song. I'll kick right into that next program.
Very
Just
good.
one sec, he's coming up.
Oh, yeah. We're good.
Oh, you're good. You're good to go.
All right.
Little more guitar, Dean.
Heading south to the land of the pine. From my way to North Carolina. You stare up the road. You pray to God I see the headlight. Made to the coast in 17 hours. I pick a bouquet of dogwood flower, and I've been hoping for Riley can see my baby tonight. Oh, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like the southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Run from the cold up in New England. I wasn't born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. Dave plays guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, I know country winter keep getting me down. Lost some money playing poker, so I had to leave town. There ain't turning back to living that old life no more. Oh, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, the only one. If I die in rally, you know I will die free. Oh, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. 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 You picked me up, shot me down. You're stepping out all over town. Drove me back to drinking in this bar. I found myself a brand new friend, headed down that road again. Well, I'm working on my next broken heart. Happy or sad, it's hard to tell. You taught me how to hurt so well. When it comes to love, I know my part. I play this game that I can't win. I'll be somebody's fool again. Well, I'm working on my next broken heart. I thought all along you'd be the death of me. Why live on a night who wants what's left of me? I've seen that look before. It should tear my world apart. Well, I'm working on my next broken heart. I thought all along you'd be the death of me. Why live on a night who wants what's left of me? I've seen that look before. It should tear my world apart. Well, I'm working on my next broken heart. I'm working on my next broken heart. Oh, I'm working on my next broken heart.
Maybe this
That one was here, so I don't know.
that one was here. Okay. Do you have any issues with your chord sections? Does it matter which hole I put?
No, that's it.
Hey man, can you tell him to give me a bit more bass? More bass.
All right, just a few minor technical difficulties here. Man, is it great to be back here at St. Madeleine's? We are into deep. Thanks for having us here again. Dean, I might as well take this chance. If I can just get a little more guitar in my monitor, it'd be great.
When I was a little bitty baby, my mama would rock me in the cradle in them old cotton fields back home. Well, it was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. When them cotton balls get ripe and you can't pick very much cotton in them old cotton fields back home. Well, it was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. When I was a little bitty baby, my mama would rock me in the cradle in them old cotton fields back home. Well, it was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. When them cotton balls get rotten and you can't pick very much cotton in them old cotton fields back home. Well, it was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. When I was a little bitty baby, my mama would rock me in the cradle in them old cotton fields back home. Well, it was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. In them old cotton fields back home.
Remember the rain come pouring down, the clouds of mist are pouring, confusion on the ground. Good men through the ages trying to find their son. And I wonder, still I wonder, who will stop the rain? Virginia, seeking shelter from the storm, caught up in a fable, watching towers grow. 5 years around them new years, wrapped up in golden chains. And I wonder, still I wonder, who would stop the rain? Remember, the rain come pouring down, clouds of mist are pouring, confusion on the ground. Good men do me ages, trying to find their son. And I wonder, still I wonder, who stop the rain? All right, thank you very much. Again, we are in Too Deep, and it's really great to be here again. Another year. It's always a pleasure to come back here, and they're always happy to have us back, and we're happy for that ourselves. So thank you very much.
We had this song requested last time we were here, so we thought we'd better learn it.
Where did we go? There's in the rain scared down in the hollow, playing new game, laughing and running, hey, hey, skipping and jumping in the misty morning fog with our hearts thumping in you, brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Whatever happened Tuesday so gone down to your mind with the chances to radio, standing in the sunlight laughing high behind the rainbow wall, sipping satin all along, waterfall with you, brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la? So I find my way now that I'm on my own. I saw angels the other day. Oh my, you have grown. Got some memory back there, Lord, sometime. I'm over there thinking about it, making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you, brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la? Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la? Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la? Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la?
Thank you.
All right. Maybe we should take it up in a little pace there, Arliss.
Kick it up a notch.
Let's rock out here a bit.
Well, take me on down to cool water flows.
Thank you. Chad, you bring your cowbell tonight? Boy, they weren't kidding when they said it was hot up here. Woo! I'm glad we made the choice to wear shorts tonight, fellas.
Yeah. Sacrifice the heat over the mosquitoes, I guess.
I used to live in a two-room apartment, neighbors knocking on my wall. Times are hard, I don't want to knock it,
used to need her love so badly, and I came to live with it. Lately I get a faraway feeling, and the whole thing starts again. Oh yeah, I'm alright. Just feel a little lonely tonight. Okay, most of the time. Just feel a little lonely tonight. Oh yeah, I'm alright. Just feel a little lonely tonight. I'm okay most of the time. Just feel a little lonely tonight. Lonely tonight. Lonely tonight. Lonely tonight.
All right, thank you very much. Again, really happy to be here. That humidity's doing its number on the... All right, couple more numbers here before we take off. And hope everybody's having fun.
Yep. All right, next song from one of my favorite bands, the Eagles. Hope you all enjoy.
Well, I'm running down the road, I'm trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. Put them on me, 2 of them on a stormy and won't. She's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheel drive you crazy. Lighten up while you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just find a place to make your stand and take it easy. Lost my guitar, Dino. Well, I'm standing on the corner in Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford, slowing down, take a look at me. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know if your sweet love is gonna save me. We may lose, we may win.
very much.
All right.
That's warm.
Yeah, it's warm.
Well, midnight headlight blinding on a rainy night. Steep grade up ahead, some down, taking no time. Keep rolling, those windshield wipers stopping that tempo. Keep perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. Gotta keep rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my long way, looking for a better way. Follow me. Ooh, I'm driving my long way, looking for a sunny day. Well, just stop beauty coming on to me. Tried to talk to her, I said that I wouldn't be sorry. She was just a baby. Hey, waitress, pour me another cup of coffee. Jack it up, turn it on, turn it up, take it down the highway. Hit the morning. Ooh, I'm driving my long way, looking for a better way. Follow me. Ooh, I'm driving my long way, looking for a sunny day. How's it great to be back here at St. Madeleine? Love rocking the final set of Friday night. That's our favorite one. Thank you very much for having us. On the bass guitar, you know him as Willow. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Elmsworth. Kicking on the sticks behind us there, we call him the Wick Man. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chad Preston. You may notice on my left side here, we got a new guitar player tonight. Scotty had to take the night off. Let's hear a big round of applause for Mr. Bert Biker. What a fill-in. My name is Atlas Bombach. We are in too deep. We hope to see you again real soon. Well, midnight headlight landing on a rainy night. Steep grade up ahead, slumming down, taking no time. Gotta keep rolling. Those windshield wipers stopping at a tempo. Keep perfect rhythm with a song on the radio. Gotta keep rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my long way, looking for a better way. Follow me. Ooh, I'm driving my long way, looking for a sunny day. Ooh, I'm driving my long way, looking for a better way. Follow me. Ooh, I'm driving my long way, looking for a sunny day.
All right. I guess we got one more number for you. One more. All right, let's do it now.
Wheels keep on turning. I can't be home, see my kids.
Once again, folks, don't forget they're playing a movie tonight. Oh, sorry there, Roger. Go ahead.
It's okay, go ahead. You're talking about the movie, yeah. They're showing a movie on here tonight, and I think didn't you just say it was The Parent Trap? And anyway, for tomorrow, I guess they're starting at 12:45. There is mass in the morning. I'm not sure what's going on there. Sunday, sorry about that. Okay, the St. Madeleine local is doing a 50-50 draw. A 50-50 draw, and we're going to get Kim come up here and do the draw.
I'd like to thank everyone for supporting St. Madeleine Local and the St. Madeleine Métis Days. And we went around tonight, didn't have very much time, but there's a little bit of extra money for you to win. It's $200. So we're going to pick a number.
He's a tall guy. He's a tall.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys are good, man.
Thank you.
Okay, 103921116.
Let's see if they can see it. We got a winner.
Okay, 103921116. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm from the local.
Once again, don't forget the movie tonight's Parent Trap. So stay out, enjoy the beautiful evening. Roger's going to take it away. He's still here, and maybe a few more announcements. Parent Trap tonight movie.
All right, just want to say thank you to everybody, especially the head office and local of St. Madeleine local group for having me to do this emceeing again for another year, and just to help out. I like to help with these guys wherever I can, and I appreciate all you guys' help. And before we forget, let's give this guy a hand. Sound man, isn't he excellent? He did excellent. Give him a hand, guys. And if you want to book him, his number's on the side here. He's excellent. Thank you. Good night.
And Rogers is manager. Just kidding. Hello? Sorry. I just want to say thank you for coming out today, everyone. I know it's been a hot one, and thanks for sticking out this long, but I hope you have a great weekend. And thank you so much for coming to St. Madeleine. This is our homeland.